I'm a G. Hello, Tringo. I'm just putting two socials and then we'll get started. Is the music volume good? Is my voice good, etc.? Yep. 1 second. Telling the Tumblr people. Okay. I hope this doesn't play the audio back. Has that worked? Maybe. Who knows? I'll just do it myself. Okay. That's the Tumblr post out. I'm not gonna post anywhere else, probably not. So we should be all set. I can close Tumblr now. Hello, hello. Let's get some Minecraft going, shall we? Oh no. I forgot I have to be in a thing. There we go. I'm there. Nice. It was very smooth. Alright, so the plan for today, the first ever solo stream, we're going to find a guest and make it happy. I have no idea how long this is going to take, but if you want a sneak peek for the next episode, hole. The big old hole down here. I haven't designed the like decoration for this. Is going to be the Netherworld farm. I haven't designed the decoration for it yet, so it's staying a hole for now. While there's other things on my mind, I don't know. I'll take some time. That was what I was meaning to do before starting the stream, and I forgot. What's the time? Midday. Yeah, we can make it home. Alright. Yahoo. So, the plan... I mean, I've kind of explored quite a bit of the Nether, so I'm a bit nervous of... Clear skies, my dude. No Poseidon here. I'm not sure, like, how long it's gonna take to find... I know you can craft the dried ghasts. I don't want to do that for the first one. I probably will if I need any more. Yeah, so first we're gonna look in the Nether, try and find a dried up little thing. We'll bring it home with us. And then Tringo, this guy here in chat, suggested that we should make like a water vat, which I thought was a really good idea. So once we get home, we'll gather up supplies, make a cute little water vat, which I have a design that I briefly made, so we're not just stuck. And then we'll rehydrate the guy, and I don't know, fly around a little bit. I'm not quite sure if it's going to be very useful. But, I mean, it's a little guy hanging around. And I do have some leads. I only have 2, though. But, yeah. Then we'll just have a little ghast in a, like, really starved village, which is quite funny. Because it's very much, like, starter base, and then there's just a random ghast. We need... Put my gear back on. We need some blocks for bridging in the nether. I don't even know which direction I haven't explored yet. I think there is one left that I haven't explored. I have multiple down here. I'm really hoping it's not going to take too long. Traversing the nether is so tedious. Alright. And I know that I do have some fire resistance potions as well. I don't remember what they are. Oh, here they are. I have ender pearls. I think that's all I need, right? For now. Could do with taking a little bit more food with us just in case, and then I think we're good to go. Alright. Oh, gold. I always forget gold. Yeah, I'll put the pearls on my hotbar. Well, maybe not near the blocks. I could see that being a disaster. Gold. Gold boots. Yeah, okay. Oh, I do have plenty of leads, alright. Cool. Off we go. This part's the tedious part. I think building later will be fun, but... okay. I have kind of gone in every direction. I think that direction and over here are the less explored ones. Probably this one is the less... Oh, torches. I always forget everything. Silly, silly, silly. Meow. Torches. That's obsidian. Yeah, at least I didn't walk the entire length. Sticks. Gosh, I really need a solution to this storage mess. I mean, this was only meant to be a starter house for like maybe 2 episodes, and it's like 12 blocks in floor plan. It's not designed for this. Hi 12. Oh, sticky teeth. It's a new PC. Is this house you secretly? It's Gerard, by the way. You're here just in time. We're about to have a very long trip in the nether, I think. Yeah, I disabled it on my other computer. I forgot to do that with this one. It means I can't be your P-Tor until I do that, unfortunately. I think... Oh, should I have a shield? No, it's probably fine. And this is the tedious part. Yeah, so I just said the plan, so you came in at a bad time for the plan, but yeah, we're gonna get a happy desk today. We're gonna find one first. If I need any more, I'll craft them, but I want to find the first one. That is where I went down. I know that this is the biome they're in, so yeah, then it ended here. So this one didn't go very far at all, which works to our favor. They better not add even more for the Nether after this. Well, I suppose I'll have an elytra by then, I hope. The happy little guy, exactly. I thought my title was quite funny. The little guy gets to feel the pain of being in a heat wave while on SSRIs too. I should have a potion on my hotbar. Oh, I do have a shield on me. Well. All I know about them is that they're very slow. Do you think that... Have you tried using them for, like, building? Or are you just, you know, having a good time on them, which is also valid? All I've seen of them is on Hermitcraft, so... I saw the server being invaded by them, and then the next day they were all dead. You'd make elevators with them. Like, stacked? Like with the boats underneath? I think I've seen, like, something similar to that. Yeah, they do seem like a very this is just in the game for vibes kind of thing, which I very much enjoy. Oh, that made me jump. Thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. I would attempt to pronounce your name, but... QH4QE, thank you for the follow. I need to turn that alert sound down, that really made me jump. What's the other one? Whatever. Oh, it was obvious. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a lot more simple than what I was imagining. You just trap it in a small space so it can't fly away and go up and just go up and down. That's clever. Also because you can like walk straight on it. I mean, you'd have to have a way of like crawling it down though, I guess. Because I'm assuming it'll like drift upwards. Unless you use flying blocks for that. Unless that would suffocate it. I don't know. That's a cool idea though. Maybe we implement that somewhere once we have buildings high enough to warrant it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, I mean, when you get off at whatever's like, you know, level, you could always just make the contraption so that you like click a button when you get off and then block above, below. And then maybe like a recoil one that just powers it, just like does all of the pistons, so they all go out, they all go back in, so that it can float down to you. I don't know if they tend to float down or float up. I don't know what they prefer to do. Yeah. String, tripwise is a good shout. Okay. I feel like it would be easier if they floated down. I mean, what are they like with, I know that I've seen, like, people get off them and then they just float away from them before they can put a lead on them. Is that an issue, or is that just bad luck? Yeah, given from that reply, I think it's an issue. We'll just have to be very careful with this one, because I don't have an elytra yet, so if it floats off, like, that's it. Like, if it floats off, it's just free now. Tag team it. I'm just imagining, like, volleyball. No, not volleyball. The one where it's, like, on a pole, like, it's just on a pole. Whatever that one is. Oh, of course. We should get some snowballs then before we hydrate it. That's true. So when you're riding it and then you shift to get off, it puts you on the top of it, right? On its head. Or if you're close enough to the ground, does it put you on the ground? My pinky hurts already. Okay, cool. That is a bit of a better solution then, so it's not just flying away from you as soon as you leave. We'll have to be very careful with this one. I don't know if I have any snowballs. For real. Over this part as well. I mean, luckily we're in the right biome, so I'm hoping that maybe we won't have to go too far. Because these chunks we're in now have not been loaded. And it's the right biome. I'm not gonna disclose that info. 2002, baby. The year of 2000s and 2s. I don't know. I don't know anything that came out in 2002. I mean, yeah, I mean, I spawned in like a century ago. You guys got me for real. Oh, my poor pinky. I need to get an elytra soon. This would make it so much less painful. Ow. Same brain cell, dude. We're just all hilarious. Now I do want to find out why the starting soon screen didn't mute my mic. That's something I want to fix. I'm just that tippy typing, not a care in the world. Alright, let's sort that guy out. Ghast? Oh, ghast. Oh, I'm looking at this. There we go. It's Undertale. I wasn't sure if... I mean, I know that it's like... Well, it is copyright, but they like let people use it. I wasn't sure if it was like secretly not good, you know? But try it convinced me. Because I was just gonna do like YouTube audio library. But Undertale has so much better vibes. It's cozy. I mean, listen. What if it was? Ugh, pinky braid. Alright, let's look around in this area. Because we're about to go in a biome that is not the one we want. I don't know what the First Amendment is, 12. My first thought went to the right to remain silent, but that is not the Constitution. Been watching too much thingies. Yeah, I don't think we'd all agree. Alright, this is gonna be a lot longer. You crew, baby. Dude. Yeah, we're not lucky. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, and it's gonna be full of lava. We do have a fire resistance potion, it shouldn't be too bad. And I haven't been putting torches this whole time, hold on. Let's make this right. It may seem silly to put torches in the nether, but like there's so many times that I've come back and like things have spawned on us, you know? I can neither confirm nor deny that I'm British. British? British. There we go. See, that's a sign I'm not British, because I said British. Dude, it's... It's because I've been watching nothing but The Walking Dead for like 3 days straight. Andrew Lincoln's in my brain, dude. Oh shit. Jesus. That could have been bad. I'm only going in a straight line because from this center, like what's the word I'm looking for here? Like the starter base. There we go. From that portal, I've gone in straight lines in all 4 cardinal directions. So I'm just keeping that theme. Because also it's just easier to not get lost, which I have pretty good like directional sense. But when I don't have an elytra, it'll just be such a hassle to get back. So we don't like this. Torches are very important in this area. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, this is... I'm not looking forward to this part. Oh, I have a ghast here. Okay. Did not realize I picked that up. Well... That's what my hatred. I think it's cool, it's just not cool to traverse in. But it's cool for the vibes, like the ash. I was so hyped when I saw this back in 1.16, when it was announced for 1.16. The ash is so cool. Particle effects, my beloved. Oof. It's definitely the worst biome for survival. I remember, was it, it might have been expertise actually, with you, Dry. I just remember being with someone in the basalt deltas and them dying a bunch. It might have been Mel, I don't remember. Yeah, of course, that was my first episode. I remember that. Oh, out of blocks. Use up some of this basalt. Didn't realize your siblings are also numbers. No, I don't get cooked. I just get heated up like a microwave. I hope I don't have to crouch again. My hand's still tying. I recently got some like compression gloves, but they're so uncomfy. Like they're slidey on surfaces. I don't like that. They're too slidey on most surfaces and then too sticky on others, you know? I have no idea what you're referring to, 12. You sure are saying words right now. Me when I sure hope there's no crouching. Instantly that's a crouching part. This music's so vibes. Oh damn. I'm hoping the chat's big enough on the stream for the VOD, because I'm realizing I'm not reading them out as much as I should. There's a strider. There's a zombie pigman riding a strider. I didn't know they could spawn in like that. God damn. I had to take a minute to process that. Yeah, I mean, we're doing. Do I have a name tag? No. We can't even save it. Based mother. I did not bring nearly enough cobblestone. It's okay if we have to go back. Okay, cool. Let me just delete that one. Awesome, you got it. Thank you. It's not very troublesome. It's like it's untroublesome even. I mean, hey, I'm so popular that I get spam messages now. / silly / whatever. I should make you a mod. Can I do it in Streamlabs? No, let me do it on Twitch. That's such a good point. There we go, mod. That should have worked. Wild that you're not, to be honest. I just don't stream enough, I think. This is your annual stream of the year. That's the same thing. That means the same thing. Oh, I'm out of blocks. I messed up my setup now doing that. There we go. This is the one you get for 2025. There's no little guys with me anymore. That makes it sound like they died. I don't really want to use blood. Let me use pistol, and then we'll go back once I run out. You know, I was born at a very young age. For the first 2 years of my life, I couldn't even walk. I saw that clip on Instagram today. There's the guy. And he's got the thing, so he's controlling it. Wow. I did not know they could spawn in like that. That's really cool. I really wish I had a name tag, because that would be so good in a museum or something later on. Storm! Hi, Storm. Please don't chat and drive. That's silly. / pause. I'm gonna take a little drinky drink while we're walking back. Stay hydrated, guys. I mean, I guess it would be smart to just go left or right from here. That's probably the smartest option. We'll do that when we have more blocks. Try and save some time. Oh, I didn't want to say the thought I just had. Just like, something bad happens, and then the police come and there's just a Twitch stream still going. Hi, officers. Sorry, Storm. Just don't chat and drive and it won't happen. It's every time I leave the nether, it's always nighttime. So let's see if the look is there or not. It won't be. It's gonna be nighttime. See? Every single time, without fail. Okay. Anyway, hi Storm. Literally like my favorite streamers here. What do I do, guys? What do I do? Oh no. Race for a storm. J0. Okay. Let's load up. No. My storage system's really good, guys, I swear. Just don't question it, okay? Is it actually? I noticed idiot was, I think. I don't remember. I think there was another word like fool that is as well. It's silly. Yeah. Oh, I should. Really? Wait, no, I think that's the one that I saw. I was looking at the sensor options, which, by the way, there was by default there was no censoring at all, which is wild. Like no like auto moderation at all. That's crazy to me. Yeah, but like no one says it. No one says the full thing. Also, like, low-key, that isn't even a bad word. It's like damn, you know? That's like straight up not a bad word. It's fine. Yeah, we can try over there. I don't want to stray too far away from the path. Dude, this is like my favorite song in the Undertale soundtrack. Dude, I have my own Stumpus. Oops, not that. I have a torch system. I'm not seeing... Yeah, let's just stick to the path. Looks like a dead end though. Do I have soul speed? Or maybe it's... Oh, I left them at home. Up and around. Oh, up here. I do have ender pearls on me. I can't find my baby. Yeah, they're meant to be near these, aren't they? I forgot about that. They're meant to be near the fossils. Next to Mama. So that means they're ghast fossils? They're very long for ghast fossils. Time to dehydrate with Mama. Yeah, okay, I think this is still too close. Let's keep going. Yahoo! Yeah, I have my own Stumpus. Every say if like there's a pathway right here, then I point like the direction back. I mark it with two torches. I mark it with two torches and point the direction back. Torches. The torches of New Jersey. Wanna get some coffee from New Jersey. I'm so sorry. Oh, the guy's still. Oh, the guy's still here. We could have. Let's put him in a hole. And we'll see if he's still there. I don't want to go back right now. It was a long way. We'll put him in a hole and we'll see if he survives, I guess. Dude, I love MCO. Favorite MCR song, go. I have seen the current concert stuff. I mean, there's some part of it I don't know how to feel about, but most of it looks really cool. I haven't seen, I've only seen clips. I haven't seen, like, Destroy is such a bass dancer. That'd be my, like third, I think. My favorite is Early Sunsets over Monroeville, and then my second favorite is probably Destroyer. Or like Vampire Money, actually. Or Astro Zombies. Or not that kind of doll. I liked all of them. I like the EPs. Are the EPs? Dude, yes. I agree. That's my second favorite. I really like the EPs and like they're just random songs that aren't in an album. They're like some of like my favorite ones. This guy just wanted to be hauled in, by the way. That was so easy. Oh, but I'm trapped. Uh-oh. Don't do that, dude. Real. He just wants to be held. I also don't want him to suffocate himself. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's why I can't place anything. Because he's driving it, so he doesn't know that he's, like, that high, you know? I think that's probably enough to keep him there. Okay. That'll do. We'll see if he survives. If he does, then we can rename him when we go back. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. I did not see that. I mean, we don't need it, but cool. Literally took me so long to find a fortress, like, the first time, and now I found, like, 4 or 5. When I don't want them. That's good, though. It means different farms can be in different places, because I prefer that than squeezing them all in one, you know? Oh, there's so much crouching. Oh, I wish I had a nitro. Alright, let's do it. Dude, I had that on repeat, like, for the last week. I didn't really... For, Hesitant Alien, I only really listened to, like, half of them. For some reason, I just didn't give the others a chance. But, like, Brother and Pinkish, like, I listened to them, like, on repeat, and then just not the rest of the album. So I recently, like, last week, actually listened to the other ones. Which I don't know why it took me so long. Also, action chat. I don't know why it took me so long, but I did it. Yeah. It's so good, though. Brother reminds me of, like, a certain period in my life. And it's, like, it has, like, a Christmassy vibe, but not festive. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, it gives, like, you know, like, snow and I don't know how to explain it. You know, as someone who doesn't really celebrate Christmas, but it still has like that kind of winter vibe. I did not know he could hit me from here. Bink. Bunk. Yeah, it was my favorite for a very long time, and now like probably Pinkish or 00 are my favorites from the album, which is they're so good. Probably Pinkish still, but 00 is up there. Pinkish sticks in my head all the time. Real. I have the Undertale playlist on loop, so it should loop. Oh yeah, I did. That's why. Okay. Where it stopped? Okay, it's fine. It looped to the start. That's why I suddenly knew the songs again. You tell I'm getting a little bit bored of bridging. I just want a little gas, dude. I guess if we end up going for so long and we don't find one, I'll just craft one. Like, it's not so important to me. It's nice that we have the option. Which, this hasn't got a roof. Let's add a roof. How's so, Tringo? We'll see, I guess. Paidlands? Oh, can you trade for them? Like barter for them? Oh, sweet. I had no idea. Yeah, we'll do that then. Because I kind of want to get the books they have anyway. That's something I don't have. It's using the background tree. Really? It's using the background tree. It's not creepy at all. I guess like the higher notes there maybe? I don't know. Alright, we've been live for 50 minutes, so I'll give it until it turns to an hour, and then we'll reassess this plan. Ah, my pinky. My pinky was not built for this. Yeah. To be fair, I was in the starting soon screen for like a few minutes, but dude, real. I've not been torching as well. Oops. Ots. No, it's okay, Tringo. Can't believe there's bullying in the Exnoh chat right now. Alright, there better not be a huge gap at the end of this. Same. That's not that bad. Alright, we keep going. We need to keep streaming Undertale. I mean, it'll be easy to arrange now, to be fair. To arrange another Undertale stream. Guys, chill. You can beat each other up later. I haven't. I've been meaning to. I think I listened to it like once back in like years ago. Back in the first leg of my MCR-ness. Which, by the way, was like 1 month after they broke up, which is such bad luck. I had to wait 12 years for any new stuff, because I joined as soon as they broke up. Ooh. Blood infection sounds sick. I mean, not out of context, that's crazy. I love Vampire Money is one of my favourite MCR songs. Which is about Twilight, which is even more cool. Even if you were on a call, like, you're typing, so that would imply you're muted. You're silly. Dude, what the hell? Was that from the game? I've never heard that sound before. That was not from the music. That was crazy. It's to creep out, like, you know when you were like 8 years old and you try Minecraft for the first time? It's for that reason. Minecraft should have more horror, and I stand by that. When they added the creeping, oh, so good. Not that it has much uses. Like, actually in game, the treating isn't that. I mean, I'm yet to give it a proper go, to be fair. Ignore me. The Warden, you're so right though. They really said, like, they really noticed that the horror was what like makes nostalgia for, like, when you don't know anything and then you see something creepy. It's like, it's good. I enjoy it. But also I get why people wouldn't. I get why people wouldn't like that stuff. I do wish you could turn off the like, eerie noises. Because even when you're in peaceful, there's eerie noises. Which I don't think is quite fair. Should be like a toggleable. If it's not already, it could be a toggleable option. Who's to say? Not me. I don't know the options. I don't know things. I'm just here to play Minecraft, dude. Oops. It just has all the creepy stuff to the max, and then it's like those old how to summon Herobrine videos. I used to watch so many of those. It's every mob is like normal, air quotes normal, but like, oh, that's not too bad. Every mob's normal, but they just have like the anatomy of a creeper. It's just creeper shaped everything. Let's try it down there. Yeah, I think we're okay. You know, it's really like, I put the tag cozy on the stream. Minecraft doesn't agree. And we've already run out of cobble, so I think. Oh no, wait, we still have a little bit. You're a little bit of a hypocrite, though. My poor pinky, dude. It's never gonna financially recover from this. Torches. Gosh. No. Oh. Alright, we know why that message took you so long to type. Dude, I was looking at the like default Twitch emotes, and there's like, they're all kind of bad. Like, yeah, there's like the simple like smile ones or whatever, which I guess are nostalgic. But if you're looking for like, I don't know, something other than the emoticon ones, they're all kind of bad. I mean, I don't really chat that much on Twitch, so I don't really know the specific uses, but like like so many of them I'm like, alright, but when would this ever be used, you know? Yeah. Is that Skiz emote? Hi Stizzleman. Imagine his streaming when I finish so I can rate him. That'd be crazy. I probably wouldn't. I don't want to be perceived by them. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, like the ones with like real people faces. I'm just like, I don't get it. Watch me being a good streamer. Put your favorite emote in chat, guys. That's crazy. It just has, yeah. Are you bored of bridging that 12? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we should probably turn back though, because oh, it's me. I can't imagine this is the most exciting thing, I'll be real. But we can barter with the guys if we find them. Oh. Oh, he just despawned, okay. Yeah, there's some guys down there. I'm hoping we don't have to go that far though. Hey look, me and who? Me and who? Okay, let's go home, get some gold. I mean, either way, even though we didn't find one, I mean, we still made a lot of progress on the like nether tunnels. So like, I'm not mad, you know. This is a task that's going to be continuous anyway. Although I have realized that if I want to make a really cool nether hub, which I do want to eventually, it's gonna have to be at the starter base, because otherwise the tunnels going off it won't be like centered, and that would suck. That they're not centered, and then I'd have to make brand new tunnels, and it all falls apart. So the starter base area will have to be the middle of the system, but that's okay. What the hell are you guys talking about? That one Sonic meme. Number 15. Burger King foot fungus. No, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. But that's exactly what you might get. So how's your burger, Try? Dude, I quoted it yesterday as well. This is the second time I've quoted it this week. Oh, maybe earlier today. I don't even remember. Dude. This is why I normally put roofs on them. I don't know why I didn't for this part. One, because of that, and then two, because of like areas like this where mobs can just like walk in, you know? You finished your bubba? Why did I almost say good boy? You finished your bubba? Good boy. Don't don't question me and Try's relationship. It's we're just besties, I swear. But would you though? I don't think you wouldn't. Okay, we're home. Let's get some gold. Okay, dog boy. I can't tell if it's night, but it is raining, so same thing. Eep. Yeah, it's night. Every single time. Meow. Gold. Which I do have. And I have more in that. We'll just take that in case I die. Clear all the stuff we don't need. Me too, dude. To both. Somehow. I guess we should take some blocks. Okay. Gerard. Who's allergic to eye contact. Aren't we all? I think over here. This way is the way to the fortress, the first fortress. So this is probably gonna be the best for piglins. Bunch of zombies. Yeah, I see some up there. Okay. We'll get them in a hole. Well, I kind of don't want to... Oh, whatever. We'll just go to the fortress. Such vibes music. Okay. That's where the blaze spawner is, which... That's my job, what the hell? No. Thanks for coming though. I appreciate it. Yeah, this wasn't a smart idea. Let's just find a different piglin. Oh. Okay, piss boy. Bye-bye. Enjoy it. Think of me. We need to find a piglin. Which, it'll be easier away from the fortress. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. But we could go up this way. If we're very careful. Not seeing any normal guys. Let's try somewhere else, I guess. Bunk. Bunk. I don't want to go too far though. Wait, right, okay. I know where to go. On the first, ooh. Where? Dude, I love watching like Lost Media stuff. I've never heard this song though, like on them. Unless I have and I just didn't notice, which is likely. If it's only on TikTok, then I haven't. I don't have TikTok. But if it's like in like video essays and stuff, I love watching that stuff. Okay, I'm hoping there'll be one around here somewhere. If not, I guess we could just go to the Bastion, but that's kind of a bit of a way out, a bit far away. So it's not ideal. Oh. Oh, hi. I was playing on an Origin server, and obviously with the Enderfolk Origin, and they just still hate me when I look at them. They're not meant to. They're meant to be fine with me looking at them, so I think Endermen just hate me. Something lore reason. Something betrayed them or whatever. Something killed their mum. So they killed the dragon. Anyway. You can turn anything into a lore reason. Is it really that hard to find a piglin in the nether? We've been looking for 20 minutes. That's wild. They usually spawn in this tunnel though, which is why I thought to come to this one, because it's too wide. Oh, they're in this biome, I know that. But so are the hoglins, which fight them. So we'll see, I guess. Let's go down here, I guess. I do see... I thought I saw a hoglin there. Oops. Oh, the exit. Not like that. No, we don't. I might hold the exits with 2 torches like that, so I know where I'm going. Which keeps me from being lost. I did see movement in here. Let's hope it's the right guy. It is the right guy! Awesome. Do you want to... Oh, there's a little baby there as well. Let's pop it. Pop it. Do you want to get in a hole, buddy? Let me give you some gold. Let's give you some gold first. Piglin found. There we go. Gravel. I think it's the only one. Thought I saw movement up there, but... Bink. Let's see how long we're here for. Do you know if it's a rare drop? Because I didn't even know that they did do it. I definitely need a gold farm into Piglin Trader, because all this stuff is stuff that I don't have access to. Okay. Hi Tringo. We found a guy after so long of looking. Alright, we'll see. Obsidian. I mean, if we get the soul speed book, like, that's fine too. Because I am in need of that, I think. I'm not too sure. Ender pearls? I'll take it. Does anyone actually use spectral arrows? I don't want to answer that. I have my own, like, law theory for, like, how Endermen, like, reproduce. And with that context, it's not good that I'm throwing them around everywhere. So I imagine it like an Enderman obviously is an Enderman, and then when it dies, the egg is like in its the pearl is like in its chest. When it dies, it turns into an egg, which it still looks like the pearl. The pearl is an egg is a pearl. And then when it hatches, it's an endermite, and they eat eggs. They're like cannibalistic, I guess. Well, I don't know if I'd want that to happen, or whether they're just a parasite. I don't know. Either way, they want to eat the eggs, and then that's why endermen fight them, and that's why they're hostile to each other. And then either it grows up, or it hatches as like a baby enderman, and then enderman. Yeah. But that implies that I'm just throwing around baby enderman eggs, like, all the time. Which isn't a good look for me, I won't lie. Oh, hello. I thought that was it. It's not. Let's clear out some junk. Don't need leather. Depends. If you throw a chicken egg and then it hatches and then it comes back to you because you have seeds, then you just made the circle of life. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know how to make trading with piglins entertaining. I'm just stood here. I'm doing my best. Exactly like in the Lion King. Vibes. You know, this has taken us 1 hour 20 minutes when we're not even at like the... I really want to build the the water vat. I'm excited to build the water vat, but we do need jungle wood, which I don't have, so we don't have to run an adventure for jungle wood as well. This might end up being a longer stream than I anticipated. Oh, we got it. Awesome. That was not too bad. We'll leave him there to see if he stays. He is wearing a helmet, so he should stay. Since he's enclosed as well, so... Oh, there's another guy here. Hi. So he should stay? I don't know. But we got it. So next, we need to build the water vat, just as I was talking about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Their arm just looks like that. Why are you judging people's arms? Alright, taking a hydration break. Drink your weight. Or equivalent. Okay, so now, the plan is, so we gotta rehydrate this guy. He's a little bit unmoisturized. And in order to do that, Try here had a good idea of making a water vat, which I think is a really fun idea because it makes it more of a, not just, you know, like pouring a water bucket on them and calling it a day, you know? It makes it more of an event, which I like. Exactly. And then plus, like, when we can just have the gas, like, hang out by the water until we find a better home for it. Which you guys can name it, by the way, once we have, once we get it ready. Once she's hydrated. Damn, instant. To go with Gerard. You just turning my world into emo-ness. Voice track, emo-ness. Hey look, it's night, what a surprise. Not try as funny. If only they I had like a custom data pack that gave it a mustache. Sleep first. Okay, so first we need to go and find a jungle, which I think I know where one is. Oh, do I have saplings, actually? That would save a lot of time. No I don't. Do I? No I don't. Do I? I might have some down here. But I think I know where one is. I think there's one near spawn. I do have some. Alright, that saves a lot of time. I don't want to go find it again. So we just need a little bit of jungle wood, and I think that's it. Oh, and birch as well. We need some birch. And then we'll build the water vat. we'll hydrate the baby, and then that'll be it for the stream. Which is gonna take a while to build, so like we still got probably another hour. Let's put that stuff away. Just put it all in here. Oh, that's my cat meowing. Hi, baby. Exactly. I know. Little guy wants attention. Bone meal. We don't need that much jungle. I'm gonna go to a flattened out place though, in case there's random leaves that stay, because I hate that. In fact, this mountain over, I say mountain, this hill over here, I flattened out all this area off camera. It was up to that chest line. You can see proof because it's just stone underneath. I flattened all of this out because I had building plans here. And then I didn't do the building plans. So it's just flat for no reason. But I guess it's useful in this case. Oh, it's gonna make podzol, isn't it? Wait, no, that's spruce. Never mind. We're fine. There it is. Go on this side. No. Okay, go on this side. There we go. Yeah, this tree is all we need, I think. I do want to try and get saplings though, so I'd have to go back to the jungle. Which hopefully gives us enough. I already have one left. Oh, I forgot that. It's fine. We can reach it. Okay, and now we also need birch. Not too much, again. And then we'll make the vat. Is there a secret guy in here? Yeah, there is. Awesome. We'll wait around until we get enough saplings. If you can go. It's okay. I appreciate you being here. I was very nervous about the solo stream. There's lag. Is there lag? Or is that just on your end? I think that's just 12. Okay. Had me worried. Alright. Keep me updated, Tringo. Okay, cool. Okay, and then birch. Just a tiny little bit of birch. It's for texturing, so it's not that important. And then I think that's all we need. It's mostly out of bone blocks, which we have so many of. We have so many, I don't know what to do with them all. Because our XP, the main XP things for our tools so far, oh hi, is the skeleton thing. Skeleton farm. I appreciate it, dwarf. In fact, that'll probably do for birch. We really don't need much. Okay, now the question is where to build the water vat. I think, like, actually maybe, like, right here, but then it depends on what the plans are going to be for this area, because that's undecided. Maybe by the lighthouse? Remove the space. I mean, it's cool that it tells you that it's, you know, what the auto mod's doing. It's wild that they've come in here, though. I don't remember any showing up for the brick streams. It's wild that they're suddenly here now. Okay, so this chest here has some stuff that I've already prepared. Let me just get a picture up. Okay, and then we also need some... Why do I have a lot of DMs? We also need some iron blocks. Some iron bars, rather. So... we may need a trip. Yeah, okay. We might need a trip to the iron farm. I thought I had some. Yeah, okay. We'll take a little boat ride. That's cool. We're not in a rush. Off we go. Wahoo! I'm gonna make an epic reference every time I get in a boat. Based, to be honest. Dude, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I'd make such a good telemeters. That's exactly my singing range. Penelope. Yeah, you would be Poseidon. See, I would say Odysseus, but like, I don't want to do like the shouty parts, you know. I don't want to do 600 strike. We're just picking up some iron blocks. Picking up some iron bars for... Oh, we need copper as well, but I've already got that smelting, so we should be fine. I came prepared, apart from the iron bars, which I did not prepare at all. Bink. Alright, we go home. I'm still so proud of that build, by the way. I did miss painting on the front of it, but apart from that, I'm still really proud of that build. Well, it's the first build on this world where I could actually build how I build, because we had the blocks. Before that point, we really were limited by palette, so like all of the builds have been not that good. But that's the first build where I actually got to build how I normally do, so I enjoy it. Yeah, that's the reason the star area looks kind of bad, because I just have no idea how to build in wood and stone, you know? It's really out of my comfort zone. Because when I build, I think about colour more than material. So it's not often I, like, build in brown, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, thank you for coming, 12. It means a lot. Enjoy the shop. Yahoo! Let me just move something on the other side. Okay. Right, so we have the iron for the iron bars. We also need the copper. Oh, we need ladders as well. Just put the iron in there. Oh, we need quartz. Do we have any quartz? I know we have a little bit of quartz. Do we have enough for stairs though? Really need to get this this storage situation sorted out. Yeah, I picked up a little bit in the nether. I think I have like... There it is. Stairs? Oh, you make blocks first. I never used quartz. It's too white. But hey, we used it in this design, so, you know. Sleep time. It's very... I mean, it would go really well with the pale wood, to be fair. It probably has more of a use now than it did before. What is with all these spammers? Oh. All the bots, yeah. That's crazy. Okay. I don't need many. Let's just do... We'll do 12? No. 16. No, 20. Just in case. Hi. Another meow. And then we need copper, and then that's it. Which I smelted some beforehand. There it is. Is he coming through the microphone? He just wants attention, don't you? How to make... Oh, okay, cool. That's a simpler recipe than I thought. And then how to make the grate? I bet it's with copper blocks, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. That's not too bad. And the last thing we need is flower pots. We don't have the blue flowers, actually, never mind. Unless we do downstairs. I added, the flower can make, like, a cute little... It looks like water from a distance. Yeah, we don't have any blue flowers, so never mind. I'll add that in off camera. Just the blue flowers are... I think the cornflowers, not the lily of the valley, because they're in a swamp. I don't remember where the cornflowers are, though. Anyway. I think that's all we need, apart from... ladders. Let's get some ladders. In case it isn't obvious, I have a picture on the side of just a quick little design that I did before the stream, just so it wouldn't take too much time. We need more ladders than that, I think, maybe. I might have some. I do. Okay. That's plenty. So the question is, where do we build it? I don't know why I'm hanging on to the spectral arrows. Let's think about this. What would make... I mean, a water vat would make sense near the farm, to be fair. But I don't really want it near taller buildings so that the gas doesn't, like, suffocate. I guess we could put it on the beach. Yeah, like to like water, for like the water inside here, you know? It would make sense that there's a water thing nearby to, like, especially because this is ocean. It's not a river, so it's not fresh water. I think it would make sense to have it somewhere nearby, but I'm also kind of thinking over here because the lighthouse is like, what's the word? Like, purposeful? I don't know the word I'm looking for. But the lighthouse has... I don't know the word I'm looking for. Use, I guess. So I could put another... Yeah, I'm thinking like over here. Oh, but not in the way of the path. Is that in the way of the path? Kind of. I can always move it off camera, to be fair. It doesn't really matter where it is. As long as we get it down somewhere. The music stopped. We shouldn't have. Oh, it's buffering. No. Silly YouTube. It's because I've got it on loop, it doesn't know what to do. There we go. Yeah, I like this area for it. We'll clear out a little bit more space. Let me close that now. Oops. There we go. Oh, I forgot we need... No, we're fine. We have it. Undertale? More like... Snundertale. I don't know. Alright. Oh. I must have done some terraforming near here. I don't have any dummy. Okay. Once that clears, I think it's a good spot. And even if it is in the way of the path isn't in, so we can just curve it around. So it's... we need to get the stuff. That's a good start. It would also give another reason for to go down there in the first place. I never used this path. I'm really wanting to move out of this area soon. It's just... like what I said before about the iron farm building. I don't really want to stay around stuff looking like this. When it could look like the iron farm building. Let's put stuff away. And load her up. Wait, we need chests. I'm sure I saw some, yes, chests in there. Let's get this stuff all down to the area. I'll bring a crafting bench too. Oh, I'm hungry. Okie dokie. We'll put it on the beach because we're not getting that close to the beach. Bone, pale oak, andesite, stone, andesite. Okay. Oh, I still have the cobble in my offhand. Awesome sources. It's been 1 hour 41. It does not feel like that at all. Get ready to that, baby. Where's the water vat hype? where's the water pogs or whatever? I don't know. Okay. You know, I did want it to be like kind of tall, but I might just make the foundation just the same, like not very high up. Because I don't really want to be having a big thing in front of the lighthouse, because it's kind of a short lighthouse as is. So let's see. We're gonna have to clear that tree too. It's quite a big base It's also like so extra just for the use of hydrating ghasts. Also, I totally didn't keep track of where I put the ghast in those chests, in that huge chest monster, so that's going to be fun to sort through later. Took us that long to get it, and I have no idea where I put it. Okay. Kind of want it to be like the entrance, like right here, or the way up rather. So let's have the entrance be like right there. Pink. So I should get the stone cut actually. We don't need it a lot. This is so silly. Should I update the title? Just now we're building a water vat. I'm sure it's from now. Oh, there it is. Dried gas. I'll keep that in my inventory. I'll put it in the bundle actually. Keep it safe. Stone cutter. Oh, it's nighttime anyway. There is a bed inside of the lighthouse, so that won't be an issue when we're actually building it. What might be an issue is fall damage. So I should swap out my boots actually. Good morning, Gerard. Boots. Okay. Wrong way. Wow, look at that building. It's so good. A whole 2 blocks. Okie dokie. Let's get some stairs in here. Okay. It's time to face the music. Do you think that guy's still in business? Is he still doing X Factor? I don't watch X Factor, so I have no idea. Let's see. Yeah, for real. He's been around this long. I mean, he was doing it when I was watching X Factor, which was like 15 years ago. Hold on. Let's not be silly about this. Let's use the actual wood so we're not wasting. It's a bit silly. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That tree needs to grow. I was looking at the picture. Bye bye tree. Okie dokie. That canopy needs to go, but I hope it will. So that means that tree needs to go too. There's no way that tree is gonna be able to stay. You know, a while ago, Mole pointed out something funny, that like, on every single Minecraft world I normally build in a jungle, except the one that's meant to be my forever Minecraft world. We love deforestation in Minecraft. Only in Minecraft. No, actually, don't cancel me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that one needs to be the end one. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. That one's 5 and that one's 6. Let me count on the picture. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I counted wrong. It's 5. I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy. Okay. Oh yeah, I just realised the tree canopy will stay because this is wood as well if it touches it. I don't... The only hoe I have is Salt Touch, so that's... Well, I could use it, I guess. I'd rather have saplings though, to be honest. There we go. I guess I can fix up the trees that are still here after. But none of these will be. In fact, let's get rid of this one as well. Trees, am I right? I didn't know how to make this entertaining either, I won't lie. It really is. Like, if I've been playing on a different world and then I come back to one where I have actually good tools, it's so... I don't have the right word because it's all of them. That one's probably gonna have to go too. Okay. Yeah. The mining with the haste beacon is kind of similar to that, but also like you have to stop a lot to move forward, so it isn't like one continuous noise, you know? No, don't worry about the planet, it's fine. It's fine. This one might be a little bit too close. Yeah, let's just deforest. But that means we have a fully flat canvas then. So we don't have to worry about it. It's fine. I'm the only person in this world I can't destroy the whole thing. Yet. Okay, so I think it's 15 across, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the wrong word. How bad can I be? I pity. Oops. Oops. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's get rid of that little bit of land in there. For no reason, we won't see it, but I'll know it's there. That's annoying. I'll sort that out off stream. Okay. So this is like the foundation. So let's... You know, I got all of this pale oak, and that's all it is. Well, there's some like structure stuff down here as well. But like, that's pretty much all we need. Get out of here. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's that one. No, it's not. I was wrong. Who needs trees apart from everyone and everything? Okay. I have a feeling this isn't even on the length, so I'm just gonna recount. From down here because it's easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And on the front, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They are 12. Okay. Did I count it right on the picture is my next question. Which I'll do that while we sleep. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I did. Okay. It just looks wrong for some reason. Yeah, this is where my other storage is. Which has all sorts of everything. But I always forget that I store things here, so... Oh, I do have some carbohydrates in here. Alright, let's use those. I'm guessing that's from the trial check. Oh, there's a cauldron as well. We need that. I wonder if there's the blue flower I need in here. Probably not. Yeah, no. That's a shame. I have to keep a lookout for the cornflower. Or maybe a wandering trader will come by and we'll buy it off him. That'd be handy. That'd be ideal. Okay. Put this stuff on the bottom so we know that we don't need it for the build. Okay. Actually, just keep those on us. That way. So what we need now is polished andesite, stone, and andesite for the base. This is funky. The mark beat. Polished andesite, stone, andesite. Actually, we're just gonna... Okay. We're just gonna... I was gonna try and texture it in the moment. Starts playing, what's it called? Howling. I was gonna have it so, like, I would texture as it goes along, but it's just gonna be a lot easier to do it after playing them down, so... It's a little bit slower, but, you know. Oops. Yes, again, the pinky is in use. She doesn't get a rest. Yeah, I was kind of against using mods on this Let's Play, but then I did use I used Light Matter for the iron farm, and it helped so much, especially when it's like a farm. Like, there's so many things that you need to get right, so I've decided to change my rules with this series a little bit, just to allow for, not like mods, but just things that make things easier, like Master and like optimization mods. I'm on vanilla right now, but just whenever I need them, basically. And that would be it. Only whenever I need them. No excessive use. Which I think that's fair. Oops. Yeah, like, I don't want to feel, what's the words I'm looking for here? Like, not limited. You know what I mean? I don't want to feel like I can't do my best buildings and my best stuff because of this limitation. I think it's a little bit silly to do that when there's really no reason to. Like, it's a bit silly to cause unnecessary it's just unnecessary to, like, struggle with it for no reason. It doesn't matter. So, yeah, exactly. So, while it is mostly in vanilla, right now it's in vanilla, at times when I need them, I am allowed to use those tools now. Do not want to do that at all in one row. It's the same thing with, like, the game rules. I wanted to have it so that, like, fire spreads was on and all of that. But I recently decided against it because something I always do in a world is instantly turn fire spreads off. Plus, with, like, the buildings I've made, almost all of them are out of wood. So, like, I just don't want to deal with that. I won't lie. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, I think it's fine to change the rules. If it's not gonna spark joy doing it, if it's only gonna spark anti-joy, then I think it's fine. Whatever you need to do to make things more enjoyable. Apart from the law, don't break the law. Wink wink, I'm kidding. Okay. No one's even gonna see the middle parts, that's where the fat's actually going. It's really just the sides. But I'm nothing if not a perfectionist. Exactly. I don't know. Just like the song from Guys and Dolls, which is a pretty good musical, but also, like, sexist. It was like, what, the 50s? Yeah. Good musical, but also, like, pretty problematic. Don't watch it with a modern mind. But that goes for a lot of things. I was talking about IT Crowd recently, because, like, it used to be, it was with you, but I'm gonna repeat it. Because that was like one of my favorite things, one of my favorite shows, and then you grow up a little bit, and then you're like, oh, that episode's just straight up transphobic, cool. Oh, that's straight up discriminatory, cool. Like the one with the coffee, like the last episode. Like, it's a very fine line with comedy, like, because a lot of comedy, a big reason I don't enjoy comedy is because it is just making fun of people. I don't remember that one. Iron bars is what I need now. Did I not bring a crafting table? It's fine. I do always have one in my bundle, but I have the means to make one right now. The third episode. Second. Do you remember what the plot of the episode is? Okay, iron bars. That's what I'm doing. Pink. I did not need a whole stack. I forgot that you get 16. Pink, pink, pink. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, I didn't want to put iron bars all the way around because it would make it look cluttered, but just a few here and there gives the idea that there's a railing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is all you really need. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember that one. It's like to a theater or something. Yeah. Yikes. Because people often say, like, A, product of the time, and B, well, they made fun of everyone, so it's okay. I disagree with both of those points. I think, where do we draw the line with that kind of thing? Which is the same, because, like, when IT Tred's good, it's good, you know? If someone's watching it and, like, someone puts it on and then I, like, walk into the room, like, it's still good when it's good. It's just like, why do you have to do that? Why do you have to... Whatever. Like, the whole, like, office comedy, all the office jokes, that's fun. And inoffensive. I'm not saying that jokes, like, are not allowed to offend anyone. People's humor is just gonna do that. It's just whether... It's just... You know... I don't want to over-explain. Okay. We'll add some supports, because this is just floating right now. How is it meant to support all of the water that's going on it? Didn't you hear Minecraft added gravity? We need some dirt. Yeah, exactly. I still need to watch the rest of the new Doctor. I say new, he's already out. Let's see, we can replace these ones with the non-logged ones, not the logged ones. Try and save it on resources. Just the barred ones, that's what I was trying to say. Replace them with the normal ones. Bink. Bunk. Yeah, I really like the I really like Shooty Doctor. Like, the vibe, in my opinion, is just, like, spot on. So I don't understand why, unless there's more episodes than I know about. I don't understand why it seems like he hasn't really had a good run. Like, it doesn't really seem that the Shastrab. It doesn't really seem that he had like the full run of it, which is a bit sad. Okay. Time to actually make the thing. We spent that whole time just on the base. Gosh. This is the middle. Yeah, I thought that. But also I thought that, what's the face from Heartstopper would be a companion. I was just straight up wrong about that, so. Because, they worded it very... It was very mean how they worded the announcement. They said, like, companion, but not in the companion way, which is so stupid for, like, whoever the social media person was for Doctor Who at that time, because, like, you should know that companion means something different for Doctor Who than it does for, like, any other show. It's a bit silly. Time to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Unlucky 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good, it isn't taller than the lighthouse. I was a little bit worried about that. But it's still quite... I think it's a good size. Yeah, I see that. I was just really excited for her to be a companion, and then she wasn't. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind then. Dude, the sound of bone blocks is like one of the best sounds in the game. Exactly, first trans companion. But now Doctor Who's too woke, apparently. Which, if you're watching the VOD and don't know who I am, I'm being silly, I'm literally trans. Okay. I feel like I gotta cover my bases here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, people were already really mad at new Doctor Who anyway. So honestly, like, why not use the opportunity? Just weed out all of the fans that are bigots, you know? Yeah. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Except any of the shows that you'd say died a hero actually didn't. Super Who lot crossed my mind, but neither of those shows died a hero. What even was the end of Sherlock? I don't even think I watched the last season. It was just so stupid. For me, it ended season 1 or 2. There's a really good video essay on Sherlock from H-Bomber which I highly recommend. Because H-Bomber is just a good video essayer. He should be releasing a video soon, which I'm excited for, because the last one he released was last year, and it was the plagiarism and you brackets tube one, which went crazy. So I'm excited for the next one he's cooking up. Highly recommend if you like video essays and / or like wild twists and stuff in video essays. Or like, you know, wild corners out of nowhere. Oh, do I have the perfect amount of bone blocks? That's sick. I thought I overestimated, but I guess it's bigger than I expected. Oh, I might be a little bit short. Oh, no, I'm fine. Perfect. Okay, before we, like, do any of the detailing and stuff, I do want to just check that it's not too tall. So we'll go over there, I guess, and we'll find out. Just because, just building it there and seeing how high it was above the trees, I'm a little bit worried. It does look a little bit chunky, doesn't it? I mean, it is a water vase. I think it's fine. It's nice that it's framed like that between those trees, though. That's nice. I enjoy that. Alright, we'll just keep going. We'll trust the process. Yeah. I think... Oops. I think it'll just stop looking like a big blob anyway. Okay. Oh, I had one extra stack. Alright, let's put this stuff away. So, we'll probably start with... Well, let's get the roof on it, why not? Yes. Oops. Trapdoors. They're so expensive. Well, before they were even more expensive. That's nowhere near enough trapdoors, though. Let's just get some slabs. You know, copper's always like... There's always way too much copper in the world until you actually need it. I think mainly because it's so common that you just start ignoring it in the mines. And also, like, it's just not... I only have 2 furnaces. So it's just never a priority to smelt. I need to get a super smelter in this world, for real. Okay, let's get those ladders in, but we're gonna have to delete them anyway for texturing underneath. Just want to put the roof on, makes it easier. There we go. So these are meant to be the first stage of weathering. So once they are, I'll come up and wax them, just so we don't have to wait. Uh-oh, what? Damn. Okay. And then it was slabs on the inside. I did make cut copper by accident, but I'm sure it's fine. Say I'm sure it's fine, like I'm not the one who designed this thing. It's fine. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's just a square in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Placeholder block. Thank you. Yeah, severely overestimated the amount of copper I'd need. Of slabs. But we do need a lot more trapdoors. We'll do that first so we know that the top's out of the way. So we don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's get some more copper. We might have to wait for it to smelt. That's okay though. Hydration break. Remember to hydrate or dihydrate. Just like the ghast, am I right? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more. Okay, we'll move on for now. They're not gonna be ready in time. We'll get texturing, I guess. And then we also need that copper for pipes as well. Let me get a new chest for junk. Still need that. Okay. Batman. Okay. So the texturing on this is really... it's a little bit out there. But we'll see if it, like, works, like, all the way around. Because I only planned out the front. Let's strip some logs. Let's just strip in. You know, I can never tell if I enjoy this sound or not. No, we don't. That's the first time I've stripped oak. Well, I guess so. I haven't used it. We'll just do that much for now, and the same with the jungle. I don't think we'll need more than that. Yeah, I get ya. I feel like it's one of those sounds that's like Marmite, but also like, I don't have any strong opinions on it. There's just something about it that's like Marmite. I don't know how else to describe it. Yeah, I hate the warped sound, the warped word. It's awful. It's like genuinely worse than drinking honey balls. It's way worse than drinking honey balls. Okay. some birch. There it is. We don't need the logs, we just need planks for that. Let's say to stack. And some lime terracotta. Okay. I realize I don't have any like scaffolding blocks. Guess we'll just use dark oak. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Did I even pick it up? I don't think I did. Maybe I'll actually stream more than once this year. This is fun. Let's see. So basically, like, the blobs of texture are gonna be like paint that's like weathered, is the idea. Like it was painted white, but then underneath that it's like wood. Yeah, like chipped and it's like peeling is the idea. Whether it'll like look like that when we're done, who's to say? Probably from a distance. It's the birch. Okay. Need more scaffolding. So the first blob is right here. Which does mean we will be losing a lot of bone blocks in the process, but I have so many. So it's fine. That one is too close. Yeah, so I do have the front of this building already planned out. So the blobs on this are going to be a little bit easier. But when we get to the other sides, it won't be so easy. Need jungle. And oak. Jungle. Gosh. No, unless I'm saying to the cheeky bit of lime. Alright, abandoned ship. We do sleepy time. I don't really have too strong opinions on the sound. True. Amethyst sound. Well, the best sound, I mean, probably Bone Blocks is a really good one. I remember when they added it, and people would just breaking it and placing it over and over. Also walking on it. It just sounds lovely. As for others, I don't really know, to be honest. I think... Trying to think of every single sound that's ever been in Minecraft. Oh, the old hurt sound, obviously. Now it just sounds like you're cracking your ankle. Which I'm not as much a fan of. That's... I think that's okay. We'll get rid of this scaffolding and have a look. Yeah, me too. Oops. Let's have a look at this blob. It will look weird until we add the other blobs. Yeah, I like that. Let's add another bit down here. Oops, let's eat. I did see it, but it's a Minecraft movie reference, so I haven't listened to it. Out of spite. Unless you mean the one before that, because, is it called Precipice? No, that's the Trial Chamber one, isn't it? Oh, there's like your Christmassy one. I wanna eventually make like a museum. Probably after the aquarium, just because the aquarium's a smaller project than a museum with everything ever. And it'll be... yeah, that'll be part of it, so... You know me, I like to I like to collect things. In game anyway. This has the ladder on it, so we don't really need to do too much to it. Let's just do... I mean, maybe just that. Oops. The thing is with the fake rails is they don't keep you safe. Let's do jungle. And then some more of that white. There we go. That's a cool idea. I do want to get every single achievement. I wonder if there's some easy ones I just haven't got yet. Shoot a crossbow, there we go. I think I stopped... Oh, look at a power through a spyglass. Spyglass? Spyglass. Do you remember when there used to be like so many more achievements and I got rid of them? Or it might have just, to be fair, it could have just been on like console edition achievements, because I remember there being achievements that I like looked up and then they've never existed. But it could just be that they were on Xbox 360 edition, because that was my first edition of Minecraft, I think. Okay, this next one's going to be difficult to build. Beta, yeah, that was one of them, isn't it? I assume that would be in husbandry. Nope. Oh, there is one for... Alright, we'll get one today. Yeah, there's no beta date. I always think there's so many more achievements than there are. That is one of the mods that I did debate adding, and then I did change my mind. I think it changes the game a little bit too much. I'm not sure. I could change it back. But one of the mods I debated adding to the Let's Play is just one that adds like so many more achievements. Because it doesn't really like change anything, but I'm undecided. I just think it would be fun. I saw a video from, I think, Mod Swamp, that had something. It was either something similar or that exact thing, more achievements. I think later once we get to late game, it'll be fun to do challenges like that. So I'm not fully against it, but for right now, there's so much to do. So one day I think we might do that. Oh, I forgot to get moss. Not IT crowd moss. Get wood, I think, is an achievement, yeah. Is it not? I know open your inventory is still one. It might not be. It might not be. That's crazy. It isn't. I think we're old, dude. I think we're old. I didn't see open inventory either. I think we just think it's an achievement because it's a tooltip. So it like shows up at the same place of the screen, like up here. So you think it's an achievement, but it's not. That's crazy. They should just merge all the achievements from different consoles. I need to get rid of this part of the ladder too. Bunk. Let's do jungle and a plank, and then that one can just be the white. I always call it pink because it is pink. I always think that it's called pink terracotta, but it's not. It's one of my favorite blocks to use because it's, I mean, the terracotta colors in general, they're so good, but also like it's not called purple, it's called blue terracotta, but it is purple. It doesn't go with any other block in the game, and I'm so upset about that. The light blue is called the light blue terracotta. Genuinely my favorite block in the game, except it doesn't go with anything. We need to add another little thingy. Like, the only block it really goes with is mycelium, but that you can only do that if you're building looking down, so like it doesn't work unless you're cheating. It makes me so sad, and I really wish that they'd add more blocks that go with it, but they're too busy trying to add more blue blocks, even though we have the most blue blocks out of any color, except, you know, grey, it's not a color. I find that wild that builders are still asking for blue blocks. If you look at the color gradients that people make, it's like 70% blue blocks and then the rest. I'm always gonna fight for more purple blocks, but because there's like barely any in like pink, because there's like none. Well, green is pretty good because you have the wool and you have moss. Moss was huge for that. I'm wondering if... yeah, we have time. We'll add some more of these little things around the edges randomly. Green is a little bit better. You also have the leaves as well. But in terms of... yeah, in terms of like range, like there's not really a lighter green that isn't bright. Because you have like neon green, but you might not want that. You might just want a light green, like a sage green. Yeah, I get you. Dude, for real, they keep adding like such vibrant colors, which I mean it is good for some uses. Like the like resin is so bright. But yet there's barely any desaturated colors, which is my favorite colors are the more desaturated ones. So like I mean, I know that the person or people that do the block textures, they have I know that they have like a little cheat sheet chart to make sure they're getting a variety of colors, but so I know that we'll get them eventually. I just really wanted some better purples. Well, I wouldn't say it's a game about building. You can, how my dad used to play it was just to go in a mine and never be seen again. That sounds like a got no dad joke. It's not that. No, we had a family world with, my family, funnily enough. And he would just dig the entire time and do nothing else. No milk in the mines. Yeah. It was good because he didn't need the resources he gathered, so we just got free stuff because he just liked digging. That was one of the reasons, like, at first I was a little bit against the Caves and Cliffs update, because the caves are just so, like, once you encounter one, you can't really, like, well, you can go straight through it, but it's a lot harder, especially the water caves. If you encounter one of those, it's like, okay, what's the point? Let me just go somewhere else, you know? And for someone like my dad, who just, all they want to do is just dig, like, that's kind of that kind of puts you off. Okay, let's think about some more blobs. Oh, let's check on the copper, actually. I bet it's done or almost done. Yeah, because while I do think I do enjoy caving a lot, it's like my go-to, but I think it shouldn't be forced on people. So that is a big reason why I was against the cave generation. Obviously now I've gotten used to it, and so is the fan base, so it's not that bad. I did kind of think it would be worse than it is. Because, like, for people that I don't think that's ethical, dude. A little bit silly. Oh yeah, so we need a blob, like, right there in that corner. But then how many blobs is too many blobs? You know? I think it's looking pretty good though. It is a little bit weird, but I'm not mad at it. Everything in this world so far is a little bit weird to look at, so it'll fit right in. Let's make some trapdoors. Oh, it's the new mist. I was like, why is everything so, like, washed out? It's the new mist. Huh. Yeah, like, hazy, I guess, is the word I was looking for. Huh. That's cool. It's a lot more atmospheric. I do want to sleep through the rain though, if I can. Nope. Yeah, you can see it good when you walk into a room. If you focus on the purple there, and then it gets, like, more magenta when you walk in. Yeah. I wish I had shaders installed on this, on this, because I normally would. I'd swap over. How's the stream been, by the way? Has there been, like, any lag or anything with my connection? Oh, awesome. That's the first time that's happened. Awesome. I guess the expensive Wi-Fi card was worth it. Alright. Since I haven't, like, planned these other blobs, I'm just gonna make the shape of a blob. Exactly. Context for everyone who isn't try. I got a new PC because the other one was pre-owned when I got it like 7 years ago. So you can see at the corner there's some of my new stats, I guess. It's Intel i9, GeForce RTX 5060 Ti, if you care about that. Yeah. I think some people care about that thing. I don't really. I don't know enough about it. All I know is that it was a bit expensive. Let's add a little bit of green on this one too. Right there. There. Yeah, I'm very surprised that it's that everything's gone well, to be honest, with this one, because our track record for streams has not been very good. So this is really reassuring. Yeah, see, this blob is nowhere near as good as the other ones, because I haven't planned it in creative. That's okay. No one's gonna see. Well, we are gonna see this side, but no one's gonna see the other sides. Plus, it's hidden by the trees anyway. Let's just move on. I'm thinking one like right here. Which, what time is it? It's midday. We're fine. Spider. I don't see it. That's really good. There's not like, what's the frame rate like? Like, can you, on my little preview, it's like a tiny little bit hitchy. So right, green there. Let's have a bigger drip right there. And some jungle. Okay. And that's all you need, really. I can't tell the difference between 30 and 60 FPS. I can't speak. FPS. I know people can, though, because people care about it. I've never been able to tell the difference, though. Oak there, oak there. That's sideways, that's going to annoy me, but whatever. And then white. Yeah, that's true. Let's do one more of that. I can't sleep yet because it's midday, which sucks. Yeah, that's a nice blob. Let's move on. The secret to building things is just blobs. That's all you need. Okay. Need something on this side, and then we can probably call it there. Need like a big blob here, I think. Do I not? I don't know how to. We can hold on. Wait, the music stopped? When did the music stop? I'm sorry. It sounded like I was upset. I'm sorry. No. It's back. It's fine. Well, I noticed that the rain stopped because I'm tabbed out right now. Let's see, rewards. Oh, you mean like custom ones? I don't have any custom ones, if that's what you mean. Oh, hey, look, another bot. I don't like that the bots show up on the on the screen. Let me move this back. Let's see, can I sleep through the rain yet? Almost. Let's get the rest of the copper to go from the rain. Yeah, I don't have any custom ones for the channel points, if that's what you mean. Are you still getting channel points? I wouldn't know what to put for them, to be honest. You're not. Are you sure it's not a partner thing? Oh. That's weird, I have not disabled it. I tried to fix it right now, but it says, like, rewards for, like, games. Like the Twitch drops and stuff. So, that's something I'll look at after the stream. That's weird, though. I thought it was just on by default. Unless I accidentally clicked it. Okay, trapdoors. Something we can do while we wait for the... Wait, is it saying? Yeah, it's saying. Alright, cool. I was gonna say we could add more trapdoors to the roof, but we don't need to. Ah, cheers. We vibe. We're almost done now, though. We just need, like, maybe 2 more blobs, and then we put the roof on. And then we fill it with water, that's the most important part. And once we have that, we can... Oh, we'll need to make a harness. Well, we can do that while it's growing up. Then we can hydrate our boy. Okay. Oops. No, I was just gonna do it from the top and let it run down, but I guess you're right, it should be source block, shouldn't it? My brain froze then. Okay, let's make another blob. I'm thinking a big one, like right here. And then... up there. Like that. Yeah, okay. That's true. Hi, 12. You've missed the creation of the water vat. It's not done yet. It's almost done though. Let's see. Oak, spruce, lime. Shit, 2. Happy Dust is still sad in my bundle. Happy Dust is waiting for the we're making the water vat so that it can have a little bath, and then it'll be happy. We're just texturing it right now, and then we're done. Oh, and also we need to finish off the trapdoors, and then we're done. Well, and then we need to fill it up, and then we're done. Sure. Needs a little bit more weight up there. Ah, yeah. I don't know if that came through the mic. Which one? Yeah, we do need a little bit more interest in that. That one block is kind of annoying up there. I can't have all my animals only be named MCR. I mean, this side is kind of hidden anyway, so we don't need much. I'm thinking we might just extend the one at the top. That might be all we need. Oh, you can hear him. He's just looking for attention. I'd fed him a lot before the stream, so he wouldn't meow during it. Exactly. He just wants to be on Twitch. Okay, and then we need the edges. Gonna have to remember to come up here and oxidize these once they have once they're at stage 1. I guess this would be stage 1, once they're at stage 2. Once they're slightly weathered. Because it's quite bright orange right now. There we go. Oops. Okay. So now we just need to fill it up, I think. And texture this a little bit, which would have been easier if I didn't put the trapdoors there. Whatever. It's fine. If I'm not picking them up, I don't care about them. I have so many bone blocks. Let's maybe like that. I don't want to do another bit of green. I think there's too much green. We'll do like that one, that one, that one, that one. I don't want to make a line there. There we go. It's a little bit lacking on this side, but it should be hidden for the most part anyway. And if it bothers me, I'll change it off stream. I'm just eager to get the gas stuff done now. Alright. That's mostly done. Put all that stuff away. Oh yeah, we do need the pipes still. Which I don't know if we have copper for that. We really don't. Let's see if any more is smelted. I think we might have to wait on the pipes. Do we know how long it takes the happy dust to hydrate? Slash grow up. Well, I guess we could speed it up with snow blocks, I imagine. Speed it up, growing up. I don't know. It's okay. Got a little meower. Actually, let me see if we actually have snow blocks. If we have snow, then we should just make a snow golem, but I have a feeling we don't have any snow. It's not looking good. It's really not looking good. I mean, I know where a snowy biome is, it's just quite far out. Yeah, there's no way it'll be in any of these. Okay, we might have a little bit of an adventure. I'm wondering if we do that while it's hydrating, if it will fly away as soon as it yeah. Does it have to be loaded in to hydrate? I assume so, right? 20 for the, okay. Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking if we had snow blocks, we could make a snow golem, get a bunch of snowballs. But we don't have any. Well, unless we have some in the lighthouse, which maybe. It's just a bunch of overflow in there, but if we don't have any, then we'll have to make a journey to the snow biome. Which isn't too bad. I have a whole chest of clay balls if only it was clay. Yeah, okay. We'll have to make a trip. That's okay. Yeah, no, I don't have either. No snow. We'll make a trip. Snow was my last notification on Twitch before the stream. They're always there. Aww. I don't have a bed on me. Let me get a bed and then we'll go. Okay, we'll just make one. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's a snow biome like directly that way, but I don't remember how far it was. So we'll see. And hey, we hit the 3-hour mark. That's crazy. I was expecting to go for like an hour. Oh, there it is. I was expecting it this time. Yep. 3 hours, 2 minutes, and 17 seconds. Which is crazy. I genuinely thought that, I don't know. I was very nervous for this stream. It's my first solo stream, so. I was very nervous for it. But hey, it turned out fine. Mainly because of you guys in chat, let's be real. The music stopped just as I pressed F5. Mainly because of the silly little guys in my ears, and by in my ears I mean on the screen. Yeah, this might be a bit of a track, I won't lie. Also, like, if it's 40 minutes to grow up, then we're just gonna have a lot sitting around, aren't we? Oh, there's snow there. That wasn't that bad. It's also not the biome I was thinking of, so that's why it's not that bad. The drowned thing down there. Oh, this one's groovy. I think I said that last time it played. No doubt. Did I even bring my shovel? Yeah, I did. Real. It does feel like elevator music. I think the next time I stream, the background music should just be the Permit Office on Hold song on loop. There we go. Oh yeah, it's silk touch, so I'm just getting the layers. Let's put that back. Alright, that's all we need. Oh, there's some pumpkins over there as well. We could have made this snow golem instantly. Like Shrek? What? Oh. I'm starting to understand when streamers talk about streamer brain, because it's been 3 hours. I'm vibing though. Dude, Shrek 2 is so S tier. Hydration break. No epic for this boat ride, Tringo? Is it too close to the last one? Sadness, pain, misery, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves, etc. There it is. I saw someone talking about Shrek 2 recently about villains that were added in the sequel that are actually better than the first villain. I think it was a video talking about Moana 2. And yeah, they talked about the fairy godmother as being a really cool villain, which I agree. Absolutely. I haven't watched Shrek in so long. But somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ate the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb, with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, that's what I heard anyway. Oh, it looks cool when you're approaching it. It doesn't like stand out, which is nice. But you can also see that it's like got texture on it. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Okay. So I'm gonna have to find a different shovel. Maybe we'll just make a bunch of iron ones. Oops. Here they are. Let's give that a face. There we go. Oops, wrong one. Oh no. And we need some fences. And I think that's it. I think that's fine. Just make some iron shovels. There we go. Let's put it in the lighthouse just so it's out of the way. Might as well keep it because I clearly don't have a source of snow. Yeah. We'll put him inside, nice and cozy. Put him in this corner. Block the way out. Have a little sneaky snooze. Okay. No, I don't. Now we got a dude. And now we got balls. Free bottom surgery, who's in? Well, I didn't need all these shovels. Okay. So that's taken care of. Now we just need to fill up the tank, I think. Let's get another bucket first. I do think you're right about the kelp, so we'll do that. Well, I'll have to go back and get some kelp anyway. And then we can birth the dude. I'm still a little bit iffy about the lip on the top, but otherwise I think it looks cool. Especially when framed in by the trees, that's nice. Okay. Let's spend that guy. That's one bit of help. Alright. Whatever. There it is. I forgot what I was looking for. Just like the song That's What You Get by Paramore. For real, for real. Good song. Good band. I found my old MP3 player from like 2009. And all it had was the entire discography of Paramore on it at that time. So you know, take that to mean whatever you want to mean about me. We need that as well. What the hell? Oh, I should have got while I was there. Whatever, we'll just reuse. It's fine. Reduce, reuse, recycle. No. I also never... Let me get a ladder. Just I never put an emergency ladder at the top to get out. So let's do that. Okay. I love Paramore. The album that they just put out, This Is Why. Like, when it first, well, not when it first released, but when I first, like, knew about it, because I kind of didn't interact with Paramore that much for a while. When I first found out about it, I was like, can you put albums down? Guess we'll find out. We can test it in the water, actually. I listened to it, but I didn't really, like, get it. Yeah, you're right. That's good. Oops. I didn't really get it. And then I listened to it, like, a year after, and it became my favorite album for a while. And I still really love it. Well, I guess I should put it just on that. Let's just see if it can go on the floor. I'm being a little bit silly. Being a little bit silly. Let's get up there first and put the water down. Random blocks, please. That'll do. Yeah. My favourite song from that is probably Crave. It's very good. Old Liar. Liar's on my top 5 songs this year, I know that. There we go. Let's fill her up. Honestly though, the best Paramore album is self-titled. I don't even know why people were hating on it back in the day. And I remember that they were because on my YouTube account that I've had for like since I was like 9, I sometimes get replies to comments and it's just like people being mad about self-titled. But it's genuinely the best album they have. Okay. In my opinion, anyway. I know people aren't really fans of After Laughter. I think it's okay. I don't think it's the best, but I'm partial to more punk sounding stuff. And After Laughter is not that. Apart from No Friend, I guess. I still think it's good, it's just, you know, people have preferences and that's okay. Let me add the emergency ladder first. Let's do it here. Got no friends. that song goes into idol worship, I think. And idol worship is more. It's all like well, I say instrumental. It does have lyrics, but you can barely hear them. So I still have no idea what they're saying. Oh, one ladder shot. That's annoying. Well, wait, no, I guess we should get rid of this because it's kelp time, isn't it? That's a little bit silly. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Dude. Chill out. Okay. I've lost the one bit of kelp. Okay. Genuinely, how do I do this? How do I keep losing things? I'm just gonna get a fresh one. Fresh kelp. Plenty of kelp. You know, the dried kelp block is one of my favourite blocks, but I rarely have anywhere to use it because it's so dark and it's got that grid pattern. But genuinely, one of the best blocks. Like, really dark green. Yeah. The only use a lot of people can find for it is a bin bag. I do quite like it for, like, trims, but otherwise I can't really find a use, unfortunately. I keep experimenting with it because it is one of my favourite blocks, but we'll see if I figure out something better. Okay. Oh, your question earlier, worst sound is breaking a tool, definitely. For some reason this sound reminded me of breaking a tool. It sounds like a really quiet version of it, doesn't it? Oh, a little bit short. Oh no. No, I'm gonna be one shot. Two shot. Dude. And the sun's saying, okay. Leaf. Missed the ladder, it's fine. Okay. Now we did a new palette, we should name this guy too. Maybe that guy's Frank. I'm hesitant to name the guest Frank because it'll look like I'm obsessed. Okay. I forgot what I was doing for a sec. Hello. Let's get that last block. There we go. Bob. That's not much better, you know. Bob's your uncle. Huh? What? I don't understand. Pete is Pete is Fallout Boy. we need a non-emo band name. Not this time. Whatever the next name we need can be. Oh, I'm out of bone meal. Well. Where'd it even go? Up here. I'm gonna stop asking you guys for name suggestions. / silly. Okay. I'm absolutely not going to remember which ones of these are done and which aren't. Okay. Guys. Yeah, you know what? I've decided that I can't really be asked for doing the help in this. We're just gonna have some parts of it running. Michael Afton. Oh. We already have an MCR name in this world, we don't need another one yet. I'm sure there will be one eventually. Okay, let's make a little platform. Like right here. Pull that boy. You know, maybe I just haven't given it enough of a chance, but I don't really... The latest album didn't do it for me, which sucks. So I love Fall Out Boy. I did re-listen to it recently and like discovered some new bangers, but for the most part, is the boy. Stay hydrated. So now we wait for 20 minutes. Yippee! Damn hydrated. Start into that. While he's having a bath, Marsh Frank. We can get some more bone meal and maybe do the kelp thing. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Oh, the pipes, right? We should do the pipes. We just straight up haven't finished the build. Oops. That's huge. He's huge. What the hell? That's a big boy. Okay. What was it doing? Copper. Just some more on the go. Corragua. Oh, hello. The little boy wants attention behind me. Little boy is like, you've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Give me some of that attention, please. Don't worry, after this stream I'll give him so much attention. I think that cauldron as well. Here it is. What the hell? Oops. Let's do it like here. A little bit off center. Oops. The grate. This is now you're bringing panic into it. This is gonna be like a little you know when you have those massive tubs of water and it has like a little tap at the bottom? That's what this is. Except the little tap part doesn't exist because it was going to be a cornflower and I don't have one. I know of. Yeah, I stopped listening to Panic, but like, you can't deny that like some of them are bops, you know? Especially the earlier stuff. My favorite is Pretty Odd. I have that on vinyl. But I know that that's a little bit out there, so... I have no idea what Viva is. What? I have no idea what that is. Oops. Yeah, I have pretty odd on vinyl. Whatever the first one's called, I forget, is good as well. And then I don't really like anything past Death of a Bachelor album. Hey. Oh, he's really okay. We may have to have a little cat break. Maybe. Okay, he's on my lap. He can't complain now. Nice. Good job, Trindo. That's what I pay you for. I paid you with a bubba. Well, I don't remember the album names. That's insane. I only tried as paid because he wanted a burger. Favoritism. Favoritism in the mods. You know, I'm giving him attention because he's on my lap and now he wants to leave. Make it your mind, boy. Go on then. Yeah, anything after Death of a Bachelor I don't like. High Hopes era was not it for me. Yeah. Need more scaffolding blocks. But like the early stuff, like, oh, it's good. And I feel bad for like saying like it's good, just it is. It is good. Oh, I keep doing that. Oh, I see, yeah. I think I was kind of late. I was like in between, just before Death of a Bachelor, I think. What the? He's a little silly guy. Yeah, I've been getting heavily back into 21 Pilots though, so that's that's where all my brain power is. Been getting into the Dema lore. It's been great. What the hell? I can absolutely judge Panic fans if I'm a 21 Pilots fan. That'll do. And we need to fill up this one with water. I forgot to do that. There we go. So it's like a little tap. I don't see your point here, 12. Let's check on the baby. Also, I did not say that era sucks. I just said that it's not for me. It's silly. Oh, he's making little particles. But I do not like the music video though. I will be completely upfront. I hate the music video for it. I think mainly because it was like that time was. Let me just. We're waiting around here anyway. I don't have anything else to do. Since we're just chatting anyway. That time was when a lot of like music channels were on. Like in my life for some reason. So I saw the music video like so many times. And you know when you see something so much, you just like, oh, this is stupid, you know? Where he's just like climbing the building. He's just walking up it. He's in creative mode. A music video I do like from them is Death of a Bachelor. It's funky. Yeah. I don't remember other ones. I remember LADVT, I think, has the guy like turn into a tentacle monster. Oh no, wait, yeah, that's Don't Throw Me Through the Time. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. I get those two mixed up. Just a little baby. Let me get a lead ready, just in case. Oh, I should get snowballs as well. Ow. I forgot I didn't have my armor on. Uh-oh. We should get all these. Yeah, I've been doing deep dives into the 21 Pilots lore lately, and something I found funny is, I'm gonna explain the context if you don't know. So, Tyler released the track list for Breach, which comes out in September, and he did it by just doing a video of him writing the track list, but he's been so cryptic for the last like 10 years that people saw this video of him writing the track list, and they were like, oh, it must be synonyms, it must be like some code we have to decipher, it must be like Blurryface is gonna make a video doing the actual track list. No, it was genuinely just the actual track list. He was blatant for once in his life, and it backfired. He was like, hey guys, just being upfront and honest, here's the track list. And then everyone's like, but what if it's not? But now we can see it on Spotify, so we know that it's the actual track list. Yeah. The main reason people didn't think it was real is because there's a song called Garbage. But like, this is the same guy who has a song called The Pantaloon, so like, it's not that weird. Yeah. It's not that weird. It's fine. People just got a little bit theorizey about it. But, I mean, to be fair, this is the same band that like hid law drops in the merch and like mailed out USB sticks to certain people and has a whole ass law website with hidden codes. Like, it's kind of on the band at that point if that's the reaction. Wait, it got less sad. Oh, it looks like Zedaf now. Ding, 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 ding. Well, it won't look like Zedaf when it's happy. Yeah, I haven't, the reason I've kind of stayed away from the MCR concert stuff is because, if they toured Europe, which I'm hoping they do, then I want to go, and, you know, I don't want it to be, like, spoiled. Not spoiled, is it? You can't spoiler a show, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so I've only seen what little I've seen, so I've seen, like, I've seen the band getting like murdered on stage. Well, I've seen Jared get murdered on stage, and then Mikey runs away and whatever. And then I've seen the clown guy with the, I won't say the exact word, but you know, the vest on. And that's all I've seen of it. So I'm hoping that they come to the UK. Because I really want to see them. They're the last band that's on my like I really want to see them live list. Well, I guess Paramore as well. Because I've seen Tony Pilots and I've seen Fall Out Boy. So they're the last one I need to collect apart from Paramore as well. So I'm gonna collect them. No, I'm not on TikTok, but I've seen stuff on Tumblr. Yeah, I saw Fall Out Boy with Try. Yeah, we saw Green Day, Fall Out Boy, Weezer. Yeah. Hello Mega. I wasn't sure. Yeah, of course you know Hello Mega. We got Hello Mega tickets, but then 2020 happened, so it was a little while after that we actually went. Yeah. And I remember like almost passing out in the last song, so I was really dehydrated. I drank my whole drink before we got in because they said that you're not allowed drinks or whatever. And it's like 3 bands, and also the warm-up band, which was Amy L and the Sniffers, which is a really good band, by the way. And I don't remember the end of the show. I remember like the second to last song from Green Day. I don't remember the last one. Next thing I knew, everyone was leaving, and then one of our friends that we met there is like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I'm like, And then next thing I know, the other friend just passes me a drink, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I missed the end of the show. But the rest was cool. Yeah, you were all like sit down, but I didn't want to be like trampled, but I couldn't say that I didn't have words at that moment. I didn't want to be trampled by the horde of people that were trying to leave. But I couldn't say that. So I just was ignoring you guys. Oh, he's happy. Oh, you're right, he does have eyebrows. Yeah. That was the best and worst concert experience for me. The best because I love Fall Out Boy. And I enjoy the other two bands. Not so much for the ending though. It was vibes. It was vibes as hell. I need to get more Fall Out Boy on vinyl. I have Infinity on high on vinyl. I really want to get Fully Ado because it's my favourite Fall Out Boy album. By far. It's the one that the fanbase hates though. It's the one that no one liked for some reason, which I just don't understand. Because it's my favourite. They do. I was just thinking, it looks like it had like a little goatee as well. You're right, it looks like when like there's a baby or like a young child and the eyebrows are so faint that you can't see them, but you can see like the skin, like eyebrow shape, you know? Oh, I'm drowning. Speaking of, remember to hydrate. I mean, what are ghasts even made of? Because I kind of assume it's like, I guess like a seal. Like it's like skin that isn't hairy. I don't know. No, I don't think they're furry. The fur would set on fire. Oh, that's true. I guess like a whale then. Maybe they're more like a whale. Yeah, exactly. I think out of anything, I think ghasts would need like a hardened. Well, I guess with if you have like leather skin, then you know you can still have like hair, but I just think it would be singed off in the nether. This is a weird topic of discussion. Yeah, anyway, emo bands, am I right? Paramore did a cruise tour, which is crazy. Because it's like, what, like 3 shows every night? Like, and you might see them just wandering about the boat. That's crazy. I also bet it was mad expensive. It's called like Paramore Ahoy or something. OMG! Wait, come back. Why are they pink underneath? That's weird. Hi. Oh, you're cute. Alright, let me out. Oh, I like the noises. He does have gills. Oops. Does this make you grow up faster? Ah? What? Oh, I think I threw it. I wish you could keep it at baby stage. It's way cuter at baby stage. Oh. Hi, big boy. Up you go. Okay, well that's a success. The lead's trying to break. Yep, there it is. Come back, please. Come back, please. This is exactly what I thought would happen. Oh hey, another bot. Hello. Okay. Could have really used that talking time to get a name tag, huh? Slash, harness. How harness? Oh, that's a big help. Do I have a fence? I think I brought fences over, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Chill here for a sec. Little dude. No. He's cute. I guess, like, there could be a fence, like, on the top there, and you could just hang around there when not in use. That should be cute. Could be the daughter of the water. My little boy is wanting attention again. Hi, Mel. You've missed the everything apart from the interesting part, so you're in luck. Leather glass and black wool. Okay. Oh no, we've just been talking about all sorts. All right, leather. What's obsidian? Glass, please. No. You get private Exnoh streams like every day. I think I have brown glass. Do you think it matters? It probably does. Yeah, it does. Well, that also isn't dyed. Okay. We'll get some new... Not that tall. I'm not that tall. What am I doing? Wool. I already have wool. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm all flustered now. I need glass. So that means sand. I already have sand. It's fine. There's the glass. And I need an ink sac. Do I have time to kill a squid before... before the sun sets? Probably not. Yeah, no. Let's go sleep. Hey Mel, can you think of a name for the happy guest, as these guys are just being emo? Marshmallow is cute. I know, I know. I think I might think you do actually. Guess not. Okay. Time to murder. Nothing. Damn. Okay. Didn't think this would be the challenge of this plan, but bubbles. I'm not gonna lie, guys. My favorite currently is Marshmallow. I don't really like marshmallows that much though. What about like small? Oh, it did drop some. What about like small as a name? There we go. What the hell? There's chat delay, dude. Yeah. Well, I like marshmallows when they're warm. Okay. Let's make this, and then we'll make it purple, obviously. There we go. Glass and black wool. So black harness, and then we just... I think we just get the right dye. Which, do I have purple dye? Probably. I have purple sheep, so I should have purple dye. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Wait, name tag as well. Do I really only have 2 name tags? That sucks. And my anvil's gone. So this in there. That's silly. Okay. I will call him Squishy and he will be mine and he will be my Squishy. What's the name, lads? / gender neutral. I liked s'more, I think. Is there an apostrophe in small? Alright. That's crazy. I did not know that. Some more. You know, I never tried a s'more until, like, 2 years ago. Rain again? Give me a s'more. There we go. The little guy. That's true, they asked the key. Alright, let's put the harness on. Oh, I do wish they did change the texture of the harness. I don't like the goggles. I don't quite like it. But, you know, that's what, like, resource packs are for and stuff. Alright, let's... Well, I don't want to go for a ride when it's raining, but I guess we might have to. What a cutie. Alright, let's just go while it's raining, whatever. Oh. Come back. Oh. Oh, weird. I mean, this is the poor man's elytra right here. This would actually be a very helpful while I don't have an elytra. Okay. I'll do that now so I don't forget. Snowball and not offend. Oh. Dude, the endermen around this area are crazy. I've had to clean so many grass blocks off the trees. I can't reach. I still can't reach. Whatever. Just me and my dude. Just me and my little guy. Well, that's the aim of the stream done. Just as we're coming in on the 4-hour mark. Ah, but it's raining. Hell yeah. Let's get the water vatting, because that's something we did today. Which, by the way, I had no idea what we were gonna do today until like 1 hour before the stream. Oh, but it's raining. I'm gonna have to take a bunch to try and get the rain not in my face. There we go. You didn't name the snowman guy. I already said you did. Oh. Oh. Well. No. No. Yeah, I said you could name this guy Frank if you want to. I just don't have the name tag to spare. I only have one name tag left. But he can be Frank until I get more name tags. And then name him Frank officially. It's okay. Alright, I want to see how, like, standing on his head works. Like, how close to the... Okay. And can you, like... No. The shift? Okay, so you can't, Can you build into it? Kind of. No. I lost my crafting table. It's fine. Yeah, this will be good until I get an elytra, but also I am wanting to get an elytra soonish. But until I have a creeper farm, this will be really good for building. This would have saved me so much strife in making the iron farm. That's cool. I would have thought for sure that the collision would be weird. Being crashed on the end. That's cool. Okay, I mean, I guess we're done. But I don't want to end it while it's raining. Let's come down here. We'll sleep through the night, and then we'll take like a cute little screenshot. And then end the stream that way. Without the rain. Your fault for being social, Mel. What, you know. That's on you. Imagine going to a friend's house, you know. It is nighttime. It almost is. Hi. I need to give you the artist badge, whatever. Can I do that? Hold on. Let me see if I can do that. I don't think I can. Never mind. Eventually you'll get the artist badge. I'll try it after this stream. There's been a lot of things that I've tried during this stream that just has not worked. There we go. See, that's so much better. Yeah, and this is the water vat we made. It's very water vatty. There's my crafting table. There's got water in it, and it's a vat. No, come back. No, come back. There we go. Let's get next to the water vat. And take a little picture. He's like a balloon. I realized during making my slideshow for the starting soon screen, which you guys will get to see. I'll show you guys it before I end because I'm proud of it and I don't have an ending screen. But I realized while I was making the image slideshow for it that I barely have any screenshots, and the ones I do have, I haven't pressed F1. So I'm gonna try and make an effort to press F1 in the future. It's a really slow dramatic shot of the vat that we made. I'm surprised oh, that part is oxidized, that's good. That's what it needs to stay as, so I'll wax it off stream. This is really cool to get an aerial view. That's sick. Alright. Oops. I did not mean to... Oh, so you go down by just looking... Okay. Cool. Okay. We did say that we should add it to the top of the vat, so that's what we'll do now. And then we'll end. Thank you for sticking around for all this time. It's been 4 times as long as I thought it would be. Oh, we can get rid of that platform now. It really will be good for screenshots. You not coming up, dude? Let's just put it like there. You can just be hovering above it, guarding it. That's so cute. Let's have a look from over there. Oh, he's hiding. Oh. No, dude, come back. Dude. Yeah, that'll do. Oops. Pressing all sorts of buttons right now. Oh, Teen Brew would have been a great name. That would have been the winner. Alright. If I ever get a second one. I mean, I will for the museum eventually. In, like, 30 years. That's really cute. I think stream success? Question mark? We made some new nether tunnels. We got a ghast. We made a little water vat. We gave him a bath. Now we have the poor man's elytra. Yippee! Oh, sticky keys. I need to disable that. Alright. I was gonna go back to the iron farms, that's where we started the stream, but right here will do. Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks for coming. It was fun. Whenever I get transited, I would be more likely to stream again. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Wait, can we raid people? No. Well, we can, but no one's online. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, thank you for coming. Bye.